Testing. Okay. It's getting a moment. Just trying to make some adjustments here. And I'll be having my cam on in a moment. Just trying to adjust something. All right, I'm here. For some reason, my camera's not coming on. I don't know what's going on. It's like, come on, man. Camera work. You're supposed to work. Something wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What in the world happened with my cam? All right, well, I can see it works because I'm on the other software I used to control the settings. So it looks like it's on and ready, but it's just some reason it's not transferring to the OBS. So let me just try again. Yeah, something's wrong here. You okay, Cam? What's going on? Yeah, sorry inconvenience, folks. Yeah, for some reason my camera is not operating right. Even though I can see that it's on, and I can see that I can see myself on a separate software that usually operates the cam. For some reason, it's not even working on the laptop to show it in my stream software, and I'm trying to figure out why is it not doing it. Like, why are you doing this? There we go. Sheesh. I don't know if it's to say. Better not be a camera malfunction up in here. What's up, man? Yo, Haseo, what's up, man? Can't believe it. I mean, well, no, actually, I can believe it. What I mean, I can't. Finally, I know I said it to you, Haseo, before. You know, I was like, someday I was gonna. It's like, you know, I hope, you know, I get Japard and a Honkai Star Rail. And you already saw what just happened. I literally got Japard and Honkai Star Rail, bro. I'm just... Yeah, but I left the server because I was still working on that flyer, and then I had other things at my house I was dealing with. So that's why I ended up coming in much later. But, What in the... I just heard some firecrackers outside. I'm like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Yeah. But I'll come back on the server to continue more later, or if I have time afterwards. Oh, well, I'm not too tired after the stream. But yeah, you heard that too, bro. Oh my gosh. It was so loud. I'm like, what the? I'm looking out the window like, what the heck? Yeah, it pierced right through the microphone. Good, since my stream is healthy and everything. This is good. Okay. Woo! Safe. I was just to say, man, I'm about to be up all crazy up in this. Like, why? Like, why would you do this to me? Hold on, let me remove it. I'm just gonna have it for now. I have to change the way I have this background set, because normally I would have it like over this, but I think I made a mistake somewhere that ruined it. So I was like, oh crap. So so maybe, hold on. Let me see if I can move this over. But I have to redo some of this imagery because the way I have it kind of ruins my setup. So I gotta go maybe back in the Canva. That's where I made it, and then try to make the adjustments so it fits right. Yeah, because it's kind of fitting like this, so I gotta go back in and change it. But I think it was something that happened where suddenly like images went missing and it pretty much ruined the setup, so now it's kind of looking a bit awkward. Thing is, like you're watching HDTV movie, like or like a 4K or no, I'm just making that up. I don't even know what I'm talking about. That's just being a little funny today, especially with all that little funny dialogue, and I was doing in Utuari Romano. I have fun with that, the dialoguing and all that. It's been years since I played a visual novel, but not a visual novel RPG-esque type game like that. Now the first fight, it's alright. But I'm going to tread carefully with that so I understand like the basics. But I understand I can replay the fight so I can get rewards. But not like first time experience like it said. Because if it did the first bout, I get the first time experience stuff. But then afterwards, if I play it, I can get more rewards. But I just won't get that first time special. But it's all good. Anyway. Welcome, XP Story Gamers. I'm going to see if I can, I gotta change my monitoring settings once again. I was like, Japard is like, I finally got him, man. It wasn't like through the standard banner thing, ironically, but hey, if I got him, I'll take it. Because I think you got him yourself, Haseo, if I recall. Because I believe, because I know I got Branya, and then now I got Japard, but I believe you got Japard, and I think you got Branya. You got both of them now, I think. I'm just trying to remember, recall the all the various pools we've been making, and especially the ones you've been making. Got a head kind of getting a warm up. Yeah, you have Welt, you have Himiko, right? You have Himiko. You got every single one of them standards, man. Yeah, I remember you got you got Himiko because you got all the standard. So, well, that means when the standard banner reaches for me the maximum number of pools on it, I get to decide. Yeah, my Branya is E2 S2. Oh, okay. Yeah. So when I do my what is it? The maximum number of pools on the standard was like 300 something or whatnot. Well, whenever I reach the maximum, I get to decide. So I guess I'll choose either Welt or Himiko. Unless I get one of them on the a pool, then I'll just get whoever's left. So it's either Welt or Himiko. If you had to choose between Himiko and Welt, which one would you have chosen? Why? Just out of curiosity. I know you have your opinion, your strats for how you use your characters for your like teams, but like, what would your argument's sake be if you were to choose between Himiko and Welt? Because I feel like I'd go for Himiko instead of Welt, but then again, Welt indeed could be a powerhouse, but I'm just curious. I just feel like Himiko because of the whole follow-up and other kind of and follow-up stuff and whatnot she could do. But that's just me. I'm just curious. Yeah, Hiko was your first 5-star. Man. And mine was the Bronya. I think, yeah, was mine the Bronya? Or no, mine was, because I think I got, well, I'm trying to remember, I know I got, I think Bailu was on the standard too, I think. I'm trying to remember who it was for me. Yeah, I feel, that's what I mean. I feel like she may come in handy. Yeah, I feel like, especially her follow-up, I feel like I feel like I want to go for her. So if I don't get, so if I fill up that banner, and unless I get one of them on some accidental 50-50 or a pull on the standard banner, and then I get to that 300 max or whatnot, then I'll pick whoever's left. Yeah. Yeah, but I got your part. I know I'm just saying that out loud. I'm glad. The amount of defense he could provide, the amount of shielding he could provide for some teams. I'm thinking he's probably good also for SU, right? Similarly to Universe. I think he is. I think he will come in handy for that. Has you been using him for SU yourself? Or like, who's been your most usable team for SU in your own opinion, experience? For most of the SU levels or what not even doing. In the meantime, while you're kind of answering those questions. Yep, so today is ysxnordics. Yeah, just turn it on me a little bit. That's right, it's ysxnordics. I find, I always find it fascinating. Like, whenever I get introduced to new games, especially like RPGs, first-person shooters, action games, horror, whichever kind of games they're in, I mean, it's of my choice. But it for me, it could take a bit of just either learning a little bit more about it, review, maybe a little bit of review here or there, seeing some gameplay, even reading up on it, maybe. Sometimes it's just like a lot of little info enough to kind of get me to think about it, and then if I decide to invest in it, I'll take my time to get the product and experience for myself. That's how I am. So even with anime, like, anime shows, episodes. Like, I remember I would go on a spree of Hulu watching. I would go on there watching so many different anime on Hulu, especially on Netflix, and just watch it. So things anime I've even heard of too. Firefly, Acheron, or Fei Shao team, right? And it would be great if I had gotten Fei Shao, but I guess I missed. It's okay. Well, I pulled on Sunday's banner, so no need to worry about it. I guess I'll just go for Foog when she comes. I know I don't have Jing Yuan, but I've already pulled on this other banner. 50-50's gone. I don't know if I don't know if I want to go. Honestly, I don't know if I want to go for Jing Yuan. I don't know about that. But anyway, yeah, Firefly, Acheron, or Fei Shao team. Nice. Especially, Firefly is, woo! I love the fact that she can bypass weaknesses, even if it's not, she can add the fire weakness to opponents, but she can still weakness break vast majority of the enemies on the field. So she's not limited to do that. She can do that. So, and then the fact that she can even heal herself when you use her attacks, especially when you use her, you activate her ultimate and then you go into that fight mode, and then it's you do her skill or whatnot, and she heals up if her HP's down. I like that, man. Little self heal there. and still packing a punch as long as you have a team built for her to be in the DPS. Yeah. So those are the DPSs right there. I know you saw it earlier, but I mean, I grew up just kind of talking about games or whatnot before I get started, just to hang out and chat for a bit. Because hey, I want to talk about games that I know I'm strong, I love, and I'm strongly interested in. So like, Mega Man was just like, there were games that I played growing up. I mean, I said Sonic, Mega Man, all that. Mega Man was one of those games in my pastime where like I played like the old original Mega Man, but I don't remember which number it was. There was like 6 or 7 of them. But I played 1 or 2 of them, I think. And then later on, I found out, I think this was while I was in high school. It was either while I was in middle school or high school. They had the Mega Man X games. And I think what I loved about them is the ability to dash in the air a lot. It helped me evade and move a little faster around the side-scrolling field. The leaping wall climb thing. It made it more of a challenge later because you had to you go through like levels where you had to make sure you had a good height. When you're dashing, you jump. You help you dash jump farther. But you had to make sure your landing was good. But it wasn't too much of a trip. And then you have the X armor, the white armor. I would love donning that. And I love that so much because with the X armor, the whole pod, the Dr. Light, you get the X armor. I love using the secondary or third weapons you get, the power-ups you get from like defeating enemies, major bosses. You get certain elements, and then you get to power it up, and then you can use like a powered up version of it. But you still have to be careful because, I mean, that's only when you get the full white armor, if I recall. Unless you get the Buster white piece armor. But if you get the whole armor, you definitely able to do it. You dash more faster, more farther. Everything. And then when they introduced Zero, I was like, oh man, this guy's tight, man. I ended up practicing Zero and Marvel vs. Capcom. Because I wanted to learn to master his combos. He had this little dash, electric trail thing. But you had to time it. You get him up in the air, boom, boom, boom. But you had to use it coming downward diagonally, and then it will lift him off the ground, and then you could continue your combo. It was a little complex and complicated because, it was like, or like if you're in the air and you do it, and it keeps him in the air so you can keep doing your combos more. Yeah, Zero was one of my favorite guys. You had the Mavericks, the Colonel. You had to face him. I don't know how many times you had to face him, but I don't know if he just thought we were at him or something. But his sister was like the one that was Zero's love interest and everything. I remember that story. Sigma, it's been years. I know I got like a disc collection of it. I gotta find it because I might want to play it on here. There are some old games. There are some games I have like PS3, old PS4, of games that I know I love so much I would love to play on here. I'm just trying to think. I have to find it. I don't know if I'm gonna make videos out of it, but I'm gonna, I'll probably play it a little bit. But here's my comeback of playing an old game I used to play years ago. It's feeling hot in here. I'm gonna it's like, oh, take off all your clothes. No, it ain't gonna happen. Now what is gonna happen is because it is kind of hot. I don't know if, hopefully the heater's off. Let me go check. You're going to see this screen for a little bit, but I'll be right back. So, I mean, like, for future's sake, I'm thinking of maybe doing a bit of retro plays, or a bit like games that I know are like good old timey games. I might probably bring to my streaming, but I'll have to look at all like the games I have and decide like, do I want to, try to steam some of my good timey games, like especially the Mega Man X games, because I missed that so much. I remember playing that so many years ago, man. And that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So first things first. Well, actually, hold on. Before I switch, let me check on the screen. Let's see what's going on over there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. And then there's going to be the switcheroo in a moment. No, don't mind the blank screen. It will be showing something in a moment. Let me just let's just move this real quick. Let's see, where is it? There we go. So I go through setting. It's a process you have to go through just to get it to stream PlayStation. All right, so ysxnordics. So I know I continued a bit from where I know you had left to go to, you left to go to Vedhaseo, so don't worry, I'll give you a bit of an update, but let's just say, long story short, I was on the island, right? We run into these Griegr. I'm tied to this girl who's a Nordic girl, and we can't separate from each other. And then some kind of mana or magical binding. We had a meeting with, met a group of people who were part of the village that we had a conversation with, and then the mayor comes knocking at the door saying, hey, keep this door locked, don't come outside. And we hear like screams and everything. You hear like explosions and stuff, like cannon fire, or you don't know what's going on. We go outside, the whole place is on fire, and yeah. It was Griegr that invaded the town, and now I had to fight these things, and then we encountered a certain humanoid Griegr. And where I'm at right now is that apparently, I don't know if I'm in the consciousness of the main character or been transported to another world. I don't know if I've been isekai'd. I don't know what's going on with that. But that's where I'm at right now. I have no idea. But it's like I've been transferred somewhere strange. Yep. So we're gonna pick up where we left off. So yep, here's the MC right now. He's in this place. I don't know, but I guess we're heading to the top of this hill. My guess is this girl Lila or Lila, how to pronounce her name, that's been apparently that's been watching over us as well, has been communicating with me, might be in this place. So we're just gonna head up the hill. And like, there's some Griegr here too, and he's by himself, so. But it's good to remember what were the controls. X is to attack. Dash. my kitty doing now? What you doing back there, kitty?
Here goes!
Got him. Okay. No. Oh, okay. So that's to hold the swing. Okay, I got you. Starting to get the hang of using perfect guard. Oh, right, because if I was down here...
Here goes!
Gotcha. That which is hidden must be found. What could this be? No choice but to leave it alone for now. I ain't got no other choice. Okay. Let me expand this real quick. There we go. I also got to keep in mind I need to master that if I want to get his other slash, which is assault rate. I need to master this first. His mastery is 37%. Okay.
Let's catch our breath. How's that?
Now let's see what's up here. Oh, it's some old man flying. Okay. Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle.
Viewpoint Isle.
The site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
So you're here by yourself on this isle, huh? Well, why is that?
Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You,
Whoa.
on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol!
Don't worry, I'll make a separate
This is
save
no
file.
time to be spacing out.
Because I want to see the other part of that isle.
You okay?
And Adol senses that at some point, his and Karja's mana have been infused with new strength. Dual mode has been enhanced, unlocking the revenge gauge. Enemy attack while in dual mode will fill the revenge gauge. Holding R2 and pressing trying to activate a dual skill will... Oh, revenge gauge will enhance the skill's power by multiplier displayed. Ooh. Okay, revenge gauge.
Slay them at once.
Interesting.
What was that power just now?
Adol gets the feeling that he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place, but he fails to recall anything about it. It's as if his mind is clouded by fog. We'll probably be back at that location, because there's a reason why we're transferred there.
Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness!
You're just pissed off because I actually got a good scar on your face you can't recover from. Yeah, she can't self-heal it because of our mana. So she's very pissed off.
They think this is over. Evie, to me!
Uh-oh. The heck is... Got a giant big guy here. Whoa.
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Want to face this big guy.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us.
There he is.
Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Griegr.
Adol, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
Running without getting caught by. Oh, we gotta run away.
Run, hurry!
How's that? The road's blocked. Let's break through. The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering.
Now it's barrels?
Oh boy. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. He don't go on my tail, man.
This way! The bridge!
I'm on a string across.
There we go. Let's go. He caught up.
We'll have to fight our way past.
Oh boy.
Let's tackle it together. How's that? How's that? Time to strike back! Crumble!
Okay. So I heard that glow. What just happened? What? We about to ride on this?
Way.
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree? Grapple over it!
Sheesh.
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Yeah, all the villagers, everybody's like gone. I don't know if they're all dead, what, like, or just like, what the heck? The mayor's gone.
Hey,
It's crazy.
anything turn up?
Oh, they're talking, huh?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
Yep.
These humanoid Griegr might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Earth.
Really? So they got them all
They
captured?
were captured?
Stay calm, Gran. Hold it
Stay
now.
calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm? Screw that, I'll save them
Yeah.
alone if I have to.
That's why. Because you're going to
What
act
could
reckless.
You possibly do?
Just like how you rushed out over there trying to go and see what's going on earlier, and then you almost got yourself killed, bro.
Son of fuck.
Adding
He'll do
fuel
his
to
best.
the fire will just make everyone burn.
Yeah. We're only not trouble as it is.
We're out of escape routes.
You gonna plan to
Don't have
fight
the
now?
strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
What? No, hold on. Is that ship still seaworthy?
It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose.
Ooh, because we get to ride the ship. So we got no other. I guess we got no other choice at this point. We only have so many choices. There's still the question of what happened to Doggy and Dr. Flare, right? Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
All right, we're shoving off. We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
I realized you knew how to steer.
How? The Normans are a seafaring people. You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm. Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were
I didn't
on.
ask like I didn't know.
But we
I
should
just
be
wanted to
able
see a
make do by
reaction.
starlight.
So, this is just being funny, just playing along.
I'm still in rough shape.
Still in a bit of roughness, huh?
Can't you tell?
I picked that accidentally, but it's okay. I was looking over at
Come
my
here. I'll
analytics.
teach you the basics of handling a ship.
All right.
Short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
You get to handle a ship. Yay! We picked that up faster than expected. Oh, and before I forget, take this. It's the map. Oof, I felt that crack. Woo, I needed that. Always know where you're headed and don't go straying off course. Alright, hold on 1 second. I got a water bottle that's in the way on the screen. Excuse me, Miss I know your cat laying behind me. He's like, oh, that's cute. Let me mute myself real quick. All right. Well, it's about to be my first time doing this thing. You good there, kitty? All right. Ah, so it's a map. Yeah, the map. So we just went over there. It's burned up now, so we just have to travel somewhere else. We're traveling over there. That direction. Camera, move, ride the wind. Oh.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
West-southwest, right there. You got it.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain
Ah.
already.
It's not bad.
Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have
Don't
some of
worry.
my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Oh, once they're engaged, the bottom right refills. Got it. So see, it's a large map. So there's plenty more for this game to be long term here. Let's ride the wind. I see some over there. Probably visit a lot of different places. Okay.
I'd place us somewhere between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
I learned from the best.
About those humanoid Griegr, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
I wonder who they are.
Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret even among the Sea Force.
Some are in on it, others aren't. And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Griegr too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing.
There's definitely a source to why these Grieger's around and what they're doing. What they're trying to do is wonder.
Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Did he keep quiet about the cuffs too?
Probably. Of course, it's also possible that he just has nothing to share. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Griegr herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
The haze clouding Karja's heart courses palpably through the handcuffs. Sounds a lot like me.
In what way are we anything alike?
I knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
Well, particularly in their region, the area, if it's all the mountains they know and they're not close to the sea, I guess. Unless they don't travel to anywhere to an ocean, they wouldn't even know a thing about it. Not a thing. But I would think there'd be somebody to discover, like even on an island where there's mountains, they might find some sea somewhere. But I guess maybe, depending on where they're living, maybe if they're not traveling very far, they might not know about such things, I guess. According to what he's talking about in this game. But, still, it's kind of interesting to hear this. It's true, baffling as it sounds.
That why you set off on this adventure of yours? To learn more
Yep.
about what you didn't know? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
What was that for?
Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles.
Hackles.
Why did it take me this long to...
Oh, we got
Something the
ships.
matter?
We about to be attacked?
Those ships.
Uh-oh. There's some other pirates, some other enemy rivals. What we got? Oh, it's the Griegr on the ships.
It's the Griegr. No two ways about it.
Those things have ships? Oh
Not
my
just
gosh.
one either. It's a whole miniature armada. You've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Whoa. Wait, who? Huh. Finally woke up, huh?
Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both, but there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
Alright. That's what are you thinking? Come on, man.
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Alright.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
I think...
All right,
Oh,
Adol.
I think I get
Prepare
it.
for naval combat.
Maybe if I find the other... Ooh. You know, I suspect those other special characters from that group, if we're able to find the rest of them, I wonder if they'll be able to tend to the ship a certain way. Just kind of guess. Just doing some guesswork, maybe. I'm thinking back to Skies of Arcadia, that game. I'm thinking about, like, you know, finding crew to help you. Different, like, I'm thinking that's what might end up happening. But it's a guess. We'll see. While at sea, you can use standard projectiles. Weaken power, but can slow down enemy ships and X armaments. Short range, but powerful. But while out at sea, use standard projectiles, weaken power, but slow down enemy ships. And X armaments, short range but powerful to attack. So I mean, sure, I'm up close for that. The Sandra's, that's what's called, the Sandra's HP, display at the bottom right, depletes when hit by enemy ships. Skillfully steer yourself out of time and close in on foes before, yeah. Alright.
Now! Oh no!
I'm trying to get so close. Gotcha.
Fire! 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 This'll clinch it!
That's my tactic right there. Alright. We're getting them. Let's go.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Oh! Is it the Belt of Sea Force? Yeah, is the Belt of Sea Force? Nice. There they are.
Right then. Full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
So Gunnar's there, so they were out when the Griegr attacked.
Close
The
in
land.
and prepare to board.
They're at the Belt of Sea Force, wherever they were at.
For her!
Well, at least they're still alive. But still, though, man, that's... Oh.
Oh, talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any
Tell
of
me
them.
about it.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
moment of truth. Let's get
Whoa.
this over with.
Whoa,
Fight
what's
well.
this? That's the Jarl.
Crimson.
I won't be long.
Ho ho ho. So he got mana. His eyes turn red like that? Dude.
A pleasant evening to ya.
Ho ho ho.
Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Dude!
How did one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Dude, I'm like
Grimson
in like
Baltus,
anime scene here,
my
bro.
old man, and the Jarl of the Baltus Sea Force.
His power's off the charts, bro.
It's not just mana either. He triggered what we call a berserker state.
Sheesh. Why his red was so eyes were
On top
red,
of wielding
dude.
mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But
Oh,
from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
I'm thinking Berserk, the anime, because he got the main character has a wolf armor where he loses his senses, but he
Excellently done,
goes
my Jarl.
totally berserk. But this guy, he doing it with like he red eyes glowing red like that, and I'm like, damn.
The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whore sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Griegr would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own.
Yeah, sounds like they have a history. Yeah, they have a history then with these Griegrs, man. They all seen some stuff.
Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey, that ship's closing in on us.
The Norgist, flagship of the Baltus Sea Force.
The Nordics, okay.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue.
He's definitely one of those, you know, that old tough man that just says some funny stuff from the time to time, says some things. That's what he's sounding like. Oh my
I
gosh.
suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Yeah. But you see, he's real though. His words is very real. Like he down there, he understand. Like he reads the space. He knows what's happening. So damn, that was tight. That boy over there, the mana user, your daughter's been a lifesaver, man.
Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though.
It's like, whoa.
You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
So they weren't aware of that. Okay.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Ain't no doubt about that, considering we have to learn about them. Crazy, though.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
So, Balta Island. I don't know. I don't know if it looks pretty well defended. I'm guessing it's your first time here too, Gren?
Sure is. I hear that Cruz has come here a couple of times for his dad's trading business, though. Man. What's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adol.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Came from Asteria.
Hey, kid, stop screwing around. Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern Aeropan Mountains.
Interesting.
Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
No. I'm sticking around. I mean, where else am I gonna go? I mean,
Kept at arm's length, huh?
Doji's missing and all this happening, and we're in the, yeah, we're literally in the arm's length with the mana chain. So, I mean, we gotta stick with what we gotta do. Well, I can't blame them, all things considered.
Huh? I guess, yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Judging by the map, yeah, it's going to be quite a while of gameplay, traveling around different places. We're in Chapter 2, Shield Brethren. Okay.
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades.
They're
to
barricades,
keep attacking
bro.
enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual.
C4 doesn't take any chances.
More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
Are you Karja's? I am, and you. Well, either one is fine. I'll just be polite. I am, and you are.
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol.
Oh, a servant to the Bolter family. Okay.
Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
Well, Adol, be seeing ya.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
We can't go through here.
Are you hurt, Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you're all right.
Yeah. Not this way!
Is Norman architecture new to you? The buildings are characterized by their long rectangular shape and relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. Well, he said a servant to the family, so I figured he wasn't a Norman. Perhaps not. Well, which one do I want? Well, let's do the second one. Anyway. Indeed, I'm actually from Bretagne, originally. Bretagne, huh? For certain reasons, I'm currently in the Balta family's care. It's good to finally be back. I thought this day would never end. How's everyone here holding up? We've already been informed that Karnak was attacked. Most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. But I'm told they'll be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Okay, it sounds like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Balta Lodge is located in the center of the settlement, Adol. It's quite large, so you can't miss it. Shall we be off? Yeah, let's go. Alright.
Switch! Switch!
Seriously, what happened in Karnak? So, Gelmer, what are you doing here, Folky? I thought you went home. Dad, well, I was getting ready for the next time a merchant ship stops by to trade. I worried I won't be able to do a good job stepping in for Einar. That's so. Well, head back and rest anyway. Everyone's on high alert right now. And speaking of your good-for-nothing brother, where in hell has he gotten off to? He's a brother, huh? Oh, boy. Here you are, enough meat for everyone. Make sure to fill up so you can be at your best. Whoa, now this is the stuff. Thanks as always, Gunhilda. Well, if it isn't the princess. Glad to see you return safe and sound. I see you've got an unfamiliar face in tow, but I won't pry. Head home and rest up for the night. Yeah, we'll do just that. I see you got a familiar face. Yeah, for the night. Okay. Your wits about you.
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
Holgar. That's okay, I completely forgot about the time. The furnace is dying down anyway, so I guess I'll call it a night.
Let's not go this way.
Let's turn back.
Yeah, like make sure they keep you in linear. They make sure you staying in. Like, nope, you can't go. Well, it's linear anyway, but it's like, nope, you can't go this way, can't go that way yet. It's like, okay. Ah, nice. So this is your house, Karja? Yeah, but lately Grimson and I barely ever here during the day. Ezra does pretty much all the chore work for us. Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, which often include a hearth. This is important both for cooking meals and as a place the family can gather for warmth. The Normans are, after all, from a cold region, so heating has always been important to them. By the way, any idea when Grimson's supposed to be home? With all that's happened, I'm sure he's still caught up in war consoles. You two must be tired. Please feel free to retire before he gets back. Oh, and Miss Karja. The Jarl said to have Adol use the room next to yours. Well, if Grimson's okay with it, then that's fine by me. Very well. Your room will be the one on the right, Adol. You can rest in there. For now, let's just get some sleep and figure stuff out tomorrow on beat. I still have some cleaning to do too, so if you'll excuse me. Thanks for taking care of all this, Ezra. I know how busy you've been. Please don't mention this is my duty after all. Alright. Yeah, sometimes I'd be like looking over here because of my TV. Okay.
Switch!
Switch!
Now we sit there and have a feast, have some meat, have some stuff.
All right, let's turn in already. See you tomorrow.
Surprisingly, today's physical and mental fatigue is hitting all at once. An intense drowsiness begins setting in. Oops. See, I was wondering, it's like, well, I mean, they might be able to go to a separate room, but they still have the tie-in.
Ow!
Oh my gosh.
Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up. Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
Hey, it's not like these cups were like my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You were down wherever, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's the issue here, but still. The sound of Karja's steady breathing fills the air. It seems she's already fallen asleep. With that, the curtain finally closes on a very eventful day. Ultimately, the whereabouts of Doggy, is it Doggy or Doji? It'd be like Doggy, Dodgy, Doji, and Dr. Fleur remain a total mystery. I'd be like Dodgy. I just call him that. The residents of Karnak, who had shown so much kindness, they were just taken away by the Griegr. And we were only there for like a day or two, man. They were already taken away. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. I'm going to just rest, let the cam off for a little bit. Finally letting his exhaustion overtake him, Adol quickly falls into a deep slumber.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Seems Karja needs another 5 minutes or so. Waking her now would probably be a very bad idea. Let's be quiet for the time being. Heh. What's up, old man?
Sleep well?
He's like, wah! That is gonna be funny. Wah!
Hey, now you can't have been that surprised. Unless you weren't up to no good in my wife's room, were ya? She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Oh wow. You said Karja's mother?
More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
I don't know why it is to be funny. Things are what we call our community meetings. They are where we come together to make important decisions. Indeed, when and where to mount expeditions would be the obvious example. Issues such as criminal sentences or disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. And of course, the person who leads the things is... the head of the Balta Sea Force, Jarl Grimson Balta. Your son and his wife doing okay, Granny Frida? How's their new arrival holding up? Very well. Thank you for becoming the newborn's godfather. In fact, I'd say a little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. Ha. Hey now, no giving that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her out where you can. Peace, Shaw. Don't think you can start giving me advice, Booger Nose Greamy. Booger Nose Greamy. Haha, that really takes me back. Booger Nose. The Jarl? Yep, our little Grimmies come a long way. That reminds me, Horik. How goes that lover spat with your wife we discussed last week? The two of you make up yet? Nah, I apologize, but she doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Well, doesn't just wait around for it. Oh, don't just wait around for it. You gotta go and win her back directly. Gift her parents a pig when you head over to seal the deal. Gah, guess I got no choice. Sheesh. Clearly someone left all their macho bravado on the battlefield. Yeah, nice little talk there. Okay. Right then, brothers and sisters, on to my main reason for bringing us all together. As I'm sure many of you have already heard, Karnak was hit by a raid last night. And aside from the mayor's son over there, all the townsfolk were taken. Exactly. Hold on just a sec. Okay. It goes without saying that Karnak falls into our turf. So this little raid is as good as direct attack on us. In that case, we gotta hit back. Show them what happens when they mess with us. Otherwise, they'll think they can just do whatever they want. Y'all, Grimson, put me in the fray too. Before you youngsters get any more riled up, just who are we up against? It takes a gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. You say they nabbed the townsfolk. Does that mean there are other Normans come down from Britae? Britae? I think it's supposed to be like Britain in a way, but I think it says Britae. No, they're not Normans, not Romans or Spaniards either. The ones who attacked Karnak were Griegr. What? Griegr, you mean? Griegr? You mean those beasts that can only be beaten with mana? I've never actually seen one. Nah, these particular Griegr ain't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army, and a fleet of warships. Launched a counteroffensive on them last night myself. Human-like Griegr? And since when do they have warships? Yeah, what's up with that? We still don't know what they're after or just how strong their forces number. But we do have confirmation on a female Griegr, one of their leaders, by the looks of it. The one who's really pissed off because we scarred her face. This enemy's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means. Hold on just a sec. How do we even contend against such a thing? You faced a lot in person, right, Gunnar? The rest of us could take the fight out of them by striking at vital points, such as their heads. But the only ones who can land a killing blow are those who can use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. Therefore, the key will be figuring out how best to utilize the Jarl and Princess's power. Took the words right out of my mouth, Philia. Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks. Huh? Now, Grimmy, you understand mana is a gift from the gods, don't you? If it was the kind of thing you could hand out to just anyone, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. And that brings us right to our next topic. Adol, step forward. Yep, here I am. Oh yeah, just who is that stripling supposed to be anyhow? Let me introduce him. This here's Adol Christin. He ain't from around here, but just the other day he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Karnak. And now he and my daughter Karja are acting together. Huh? All her above. An outsider who can use mana. I know none of you are about to let these Griegr psych you out, but having mana users on our side is going to be the clincher right here. That's why I'd like to invite Adol to join us as Karja's shield brother. That way he can help us fend this Griegr menace off. Huh? Never even heard of an outsider wielding mana before. I have no objections. If this boy has been blessed by mana, that can only mean he has been chosen by R. Are we sure about this, though? He's not even a full adult. Well, you could say the same about the princess, couldn't you? Right. Or what? Are you planning to go kill all the Griegr in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. What's a shield brother? Normans generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren, in the sense that each has the other's back. Now, wait just a minute, Grimson. Where's this coming from? I haven't heard a word about it. What do you mean? I just told you right now. But fine, let's take a second opinion. You got any better ideas on how to handle things? Huh? I mean, it's true that the more mana users we have, the better. It's also true I'm not as good a father as you on my own. Adol, what are you thinking? Adol gained his ability to use mana from a seashell. I'm gonna get mine for Amazon's one-day shipping. Well, I mean, if you do, let me know what that is so I can get it as well. What you're gonna order? Maybe unless it's a specific order you make. What's up, Union Gamer? How's it going, man? All right, Kitty, what you doing over there, Kitty? Come on, get away from the cords, man. What's she thinking? I think this will work out well for us. How do you figure? Sorry to say, I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two just need to find a way to deal with it somehow. By becoming shield brethren and looking into it on our own, you mean, and you honestly don't know anything about this. Heh, you can believe me or not. In any event, it's high time you started thinking and acting for yourself. Or do you plan on staying a little princess your whole life? Huh.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
You got her. And there you have it, brothers and sisters. Both of them agree with the plan. My word, when did this meeting turn into a family drama session? That being said, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders isn't unheard of. In days gone by, any strapping young man would get pulled into an expedition, no matter his origin or creed. Wow, Granny sure knows her stuff. Oh yeah, she knows her stuff, all right. Well then, sounds like it's settled. Adol is now a shield brother candidate. A candidate? Oh yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming shield brethren. Oh, by the way, Union Gamer, I was able to play Utuari Romano yesterday and Sunday. I mean, we finally figured out what it was. What the problem was. It was the start screen. It had to do with the start screen. The start screen, when you're on the start screen, it would crash. But if you bypass the start screen quick enough, and you go into the gameplay, it won't crash. Which is a weird thing to ever happen for a PC game like that. So I never experienced anything like that ever. So the game works, and I was able to stream it the past 2 days. So yep. Even my other PC games work. So yeah, but yeah, that one just had a weird crashing situation, but it got solved. Okay, yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming shield brethren. Right, TR. I'll post some footage of some moments of that gameplay on my channel later. I just got to pick a day, maybe tomorrow, because I'm off. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I might be able to make some vids. A decision like that can't be made by Thing alone. The Thing? You talk about The Thing? I miss The Thing, the movie. I miss it. You only talk about The Thing. Ezra, give him the bangle, as you wish. Here you are, Adol. A rune bangle, huh? Good of how ancient runes are engraved in it. Ah, the runes. Now, if you got that, you and Karja head over to Lecto Island. Yeah. It's kind of running How to Train Your Dragon. Gotcha. I haven't seen that movie series. I think I saw the first one, but I didn't see the other one. Was it 2 or 3 movies or 4? Yeah, it was a title screen issue. It's like you go on the title screen, it's like the game would just crash out on the title screen. I just had to quickly bypass the title screen, just start the game, or just quickly load up, and then it would work, and then it wouldn't crash anymore. It was such a weird thing. I don't know, maybe because of the animation data through the application on the start screen, maybe it was just disruptive. I don't know. But it worked. I got to experience the gameplay. Kind of like visual novel-esque RPG-like game. RPG tactics stuff. It was alright. It was nice and fun. Head over to Lecto Island. You said Lecto Island? I'll have someone else give you the nitty-gritty later. But basically, you'll need to prove to Karja that you've got strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her life to you. 3 movies that I know of and 3 to 5 seasons of a TV series that take place between the first and second movie. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, the Rite of Brotherhood. Yeah, so you can tell the whole divine lore, Norse mythology thing is definitely kind of have inspiration. You can tell that's a bit of inspiration for this game. The whole Normans, the Viking stuff, all that. I've heard it's brutal, lethal even. It's fairly rare that we have how else to do it these days, though. Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Hey, Philia. Yes, sir. You'll be a good pick to oversee this. Excuse me. Go with them the rundown, would you? Give him the rundown, okay. Gotta go adjourn, la la la. Okay. Let's go. So she got her princess attire and no helmet. Oh.
Okay. I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adol.
Well, pleased to be working with you.
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the Rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
True that.
Right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there.
Yeah, he might have inherited the Triforce of Courage from Link.
Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course.
So running a test, Rite of Brotherhood, okay.
You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That
Yeah,
said,
finally.
It's pretty decrepit. Could
Yeah,
probably use some repairs.
finally got to pilot, to take the helm of the Sandras and do some ship battle. It was actually quite nice, very simplified, and kind of see how smooth it is, and basic understanding of it. It's really nice. I like the little ship riding thing. Wait, my cat. Oh, you need to go outside. She wants to go out. She wants to go outside the door. Hold on, let me open the door for you. I have a cat real quick. You want to go outside the door? Get some air. Whew. You said dogs have after cats have servants. Funny thing with my cat, I do control most of her actions, but I know there's times when she be begging and meowing at the doors, like, "Oh, can I go outside? Can I want to go outside?" You know. Well, it's kind of ironic because it's like because I used to own a dog and had him for a long time, and then they passed away sometime many years ago. And then had this cat later on, and it's really by experience it's really different thing when you're raising, like when you're taking care of a dog versus taking care of a cat. It's a very different experience, you know. I'm glad to have that experience too, you know. No, and if you try to suggest that, I'm gonna remove you from my channel. I'm just kidding you. But I know the thing with cats is, like, I've seen memes, I've seen funny, you know, you try to call a cat's name. I mean, cats can't answer to their names. Like, my cat can answer to her name. But you have, like, those cases where it's, like, certain cats where most cats, like, they don't respond to the name as much, or, like, they try to use some things as a clawing case. But I'd be making sure when she try to use something like, nope, you got to use the what you call it. You got to use the scratcher. Nope, you can't use the couch. You can't use the. And you know, cats, they'll scratch almost anything. They'll scratch the couch. Or they'll be like, no, get away, and then they move away. That's why they say the strategy: make sure you have plenty of scratchers near those areas, otherwise they're going to be using that as a scratching post from now on. Yeah.
And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
Mm-hmm. That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement?
Yeah, cats are a little bit more independent. But what do you mean by maintenance? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around us?
Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
That should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me. Glad to hear it. But be sure not to rush. You'll need to do a thorough job. All right, see you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Okay. Oh, here we go. And then that's it. Okay. Okay, I get it. Gotcha. Maintenance for your animal. So in other words, being able to help take care of them in certain needs. Mostly like walking them out the door. With cats, I think the most things you end up doing as an owner of a cat, especially owner of a cat. Do you have a cat yourself, Union Gamer? Just out of curiosity, do you have a dog, or have you got both? I know the main thing I've been doing with my cat is making sure their litter gets changed out often, cleaned out. Feed her 2-3 times a day. That's basic stuff, and always having the cat scratcher nearby and stuff, making sure she's taken care of. But that's pretty much the main thing you only do with cats. With dogs, you're just like with dogs, you gotta be like, okay, let's take them out for a walk. You're still doing the feeding thing, but you're also like washing them, making sure they're okay. There's like a couple differences the way you take care of cats versus dogs. But there still is that familiarity of feeding, making sure they are fed, making sure if they need to be washed or taking it, making sure things of that nature. When you say only need to be, like, are they going to eat the whole bowl? Because my cat eats the whole bowl. When I give her cat food, she eats all of it. But I give her a cat food piece like twice, 3 times in a day. Whatever I put in that bowl, she eats all of it. That's my cat. She ain't saving none. Once she tackles that bit of cat food, she just eats it all. So I didn't know if that's what you were talking about. Because it feels like my cat just eats an entire swoop the moment I give her that bit of cat food. Cat food in a can, that little mini can of cat food, or even that little packet of cat food, she'll eat that all. I have bits and pieces. I have servings of cat food, like, that I feed her like 2 or 3 times a day. So I give her one serving, she'll eat that up. She'll eat that up. The next serving, she'll eat that up. That's it. Let me see. So you used to have a cat, huh? Interesting. So just save. Okay. Gotcha. It's going to be different from cats, bro. So not all cats are going to be like approaching it the same way. So maybe your cat just kind of made their food last days when you feed them 2-3 times normal. But once I gave my cat a good 1 full serving in the morning and another 1 full serving in the afternoon, she'll literally just eat it all. 1 in the morning, she'll eat the rest, and she'll eat another whole pack in the afternoon, and then another in the evening. But that's my cat. So I think maybe different cats might have, some might save their food, and then others might probably just go ahead and consume it. All that's in the plate. It'll be like, I'm going to eat all that in the plate. The average person would be settling. Okay. Such courage for someone so young, comparable to that of a Norman, even. The guy definitely has ice in his veins. Or maybe fire, the way he actually seems pumped by all this. While it may only be happenstance, I believe you have found an excellent prospective partner. Princess. Oh no, my cat, his name is Jinx. Miss Jinx. So I think you might want to watch what you say. Because you know what would end up happening. I'm just playing. May the both of you have a safe return, as a fine pair of shield brethren ideally. Aye, but I'll be the final judge on whether he's got what it takes to have my back. Sure, Normans. You gotta say, Grimson. Har sure does know how to look up for his people. Why else would he have picked such a powerful character to be a mana wielder? Becoming this guy's shield sister should be a real kick in the keister for you, Karja. Okay. Like you have to remind us. We can handle anything, right? Otherwise. That guy, when I saw what happened on the ship, bro, and what that guy did, that was epic. His eyes glowing red like that and doing the attack that he did. When they explained, oh, he did a berserk. So I was like, what? That's what he did? Oh, good question. I'd say with the X. Unless my Pops tells me, no, it's a KS. No. Yeah, I'd say it's an X. I don't know much about you yet, Adol. But even I can see that you and Miss Karja make an excellent team. There's not a doubt in my mind that the two of you will overcome the right. I'll get your rooms in order and have a delicious meal ready and wait upon your safe return. We'll conquer. So sit tight and keep those hopes up. Yeah, and for some reason, I don't know, this cat, I don't know. My cat, I think my dad told me that they came from some place. They call it the Arcane. I don't know what that's all about. I guess they were once human, and I guess their name was Jinx. And their previous name was Powder, I guess. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you haven't seen Arcane, then I guess you're lost on that. I'll get your rooms in order and have a delicious meal ready and waiting upon your return. Safe travels to the both of you. And there's my stream elements actually being active. Sheesh, stream elements. Yeah, my stream elements started working yesterday. I was like, thank God. I was like, yeah, it's just stream elements. I've been thinking it was about time for you to get a shield brother of your own, Karja. But I wasn't expecting you to go off and bring one back yourself. If you've no complaints, then it can't be mere coincidence. Harm must have brought the both of you together. I'll be cheering you two in your quest to become true shield brethren. For words that don't need new letter combination. My founding professor's last name was spelled, what is it? K-O-E-H-N, and it was pronounced Kane. You know, it's kind of funny how, you know, you it's one of those where you get like a name, but when they spell it, when they say, oh, this is how it's pronounced, you tend to look sideways. You tend to do like a surprise side eye look, like wait, what? How am I supposed to know it's pronounced like that, but this is the way you spell it? I wouldn't even think that would have been Kane the way that spelling is. Good day, Princess. You have my support as well, if I may be so bold. Like here, I can speak and pronounce names well, but sometimes, and I'm able to get it right as long as I learn it, but sometimes it just feels a bit off whenever it's like those weird spellings where it's like the pronunciation just comes off a little weird. And then it's like, why the spelling and pronouncing doesn't seem to fit. But, you know, I guess it's just, you know, different names, different, even cultures. It's also cultures. You know, cultural names. You know, you go like different cultures, you go different places, you like different types of names, different type of pronunciation than what you're normally used to, you know. Everyone's tied with the barley harvest. And now we've got the threat of war on the horizon, too. I like your farmers on farmers. I mean, I'm not really that surprised. I kind of figured, you know, they had to have some way to take care of themselves, so. But that's what I'll do with that once. Alright, so this is pretty much business as usual. I've heard that originally we Normans kept fields just like these back when we lived up north. Honestly, sometimes I think this is closer to our true selves as people. Anyway, much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone who will help us. Okay. Oh, yes. Map icons. Okay. So there's a lot of people to see. Holy there, Holy there, princess. What two letters would you not expect to find side by side in a given word? I don't know. That's a really good question. I have to think about every letter in Z. Maybe, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. ZY, ZW, maybe, I don't know. QZ. I mean, I'm just thinking up things on the top of my head. You tell me. I take it you're all here to start on stockpiling provisions. Yes, with battle on the horizon, it's looking like the menfolk are going to be busy. The rest of us have to do everything we can. More on list the pinch too, princess. A lot of heavy lifting. Gotcha. Okay. Kind of a little skimming a little bit. Handing this myself for you, saved here. Let's see to remember. Alright, brotherhood. You guys mean looking at even second thoughts, huh? Okay. What's up? You gave me 800G. Alright, it's pretty gold. What's all this? It's a little collection we gather up. Please put it toward your mission funds. Us Normans make a point of helping our allies out. Go on, no need to hold back. Don't worry about paying us back either. Okay. Instead, when you see someone in need, do a good turn for them. Just like we did for you. That's the way life works around here. Couldn't have put it better myself. Interesting. This sort of shit. Okay. F and J. Ah. Did you know there's a word that starts with FJ? Really? Why would I not be surprised? What's the word? I'm just not reading it, just kind of skimming through it. Oh, Godric. I'm gonna have to put this let's look over there and Segin. Job, Sea Force duty tomorrow too. Okay. Where's my? I'm like, where's my charger? Fjord. You know what that reminds me of? The name Bjork. Now that I think about it, reminds me of the name Bjork, which is BJ. O-R-K. Bjork. With a J in there instead of a Y. So now as you mention it, okay. So that's the pronunciation. So FJ is like in place of the Y. Kind of like Bjork, but it's Fjord. Interesting. It's not a bad word, is it? I ain't trying to have too many bad words flowing in my chat, you know. Princess and that red-headed guy. Yeah, I remember you. You were the... Yeah, it was you. He's like, no, not ringing any bells. No, just me. I remember him. Hey, this is me. I'm playing this. There's a hold up. Sun's gonna set before you cut a single bushel. You were at the ring thing earlier. To think you're able to use mana, that's really something else. Oh, nice field you got there. Long ago, we Normans spent peaceful days plowing soil and reaping sheep in our northern homeland. But we were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold. The dire winter made the area unlivable. Wherever we went. Small transform has small body of water bubbles opening into a large. Oh. A small body going to the larger body of water. Ah. I think I see. Yeah, it's one of those terms, one of those things you don't know about until you either look them up or you see it in a video or someone tells you some point. You know, it's not one of those things like people know right off the bat. You know, especially attending school, but it's like unless somebody tells them or they look up words or something. Interesting. So we eventually took up pillage in order to stay alive. Oh, by the locals. Okay. I thought the Normans split up into a bunch of smaller groups. Yeah, the leader of one conquered part of Britain crowned himself king. And I hear that another founded the northeastern country of Denmark. You know, you notice it said Denmark, but in reality, you know, it's supposed to be Denmark. They just swapped the A and the E. I caught that. It says Denmark, but we know it's Denmark. They just swapped it. I caught that. Wow. Oh yeah, it's not much but here. You give me more? Farmers all pulled this together. They want you to use it as funding. Okay. You'll spend it wisely. It won't be enough by itself, but it should cover some of your ship and equipment costs. Once this field work's all wrapped up, I'll have to go check on my wife and son. Yeah. Well, now, yeah, they probably can't. I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, because this is maybe the. I mean, there's definitely like some legal reasons for that. Yeah, so. It is funny, though, how you know it's swapped with those two letters, though. It is kind of funny, but yeah. You wouldn't know this, redhead, but my better half just gave birth to our first kid. Freedom mentioned that at the thing this morning. Seems he's a real handful, huh? I'm away from the island more than that, not, but Fielder asked me. Okay. Alright, that's cool. We're two brothers ourselves. I'm glad my stream elements is working. Woo. Okay, if you ask me, brothership isn't something that only matters on the field. On the battlefield. Ideally, we should support each other on a regular basis in all parts of life. So answer this. Princess, are you and the redhead here ready to build that deep of a bond together? Nah, I'm messing with you. No need to overthink, just go for it. Well, hey, we're a match made in heaven, I suppose. Here comes Mr. Redhead. I see you're keeping a respectful distance with Karja and getting along pretty well with her to boot. There'll be a dark day in Valhalla. You're right. So, see, they instead of saying Valhalla, they say Valhalla. Before I accept someone who doesn't know anything about my darling princess or the sea. So consider convincing me as an extra part of your right. Okay. You got it. Holger. Yeah, I think I saw last night. Good to see you. And you're Adol, yeah? Pleased to meet you. We polite. Right back at you. I caught what happened at the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield, brother, princess. And an outsider can use mana, no less. Didn't see that coming. Okay. So I'm gonna check out some gear. Griegr. Little discount. Take your time browsing. Okay. Yeah, and keep an eye out. I know it keeps saying, oh, you got some little dropping frames here and there, but so far I'm looking at the stream is still running okay. It's just kind of keeping me informed of how things are doing. Okay. All right. So that's the strength, affects damage dealt to HP, affects damage dealt to durability, affects damage received. Affects damage received to HP, that's defense. Yeah, increases mana HP and affects status, ailment resistance, affects... Oh, luck affects rate of critical hits, evasion status, ailment infliction, and item drops, as well as item retrieval range. Ooh. Okay, that is damage. How much damage can be dealt upon the enemy? How much damage we can reduce, or aka mitigate, upon reception of the enemy's attacks. Critical rate, which makes the critical hits more likely to occur. You have normal attack evasion, which is randomly nullifies damage received. It excludes power attacks. Oh, keep that in mind. SP cost reduces SP consumed for skills. Value is average for dual skills. Okay. Let's see. I guess I really angered or pissed off that female Griegr that I had dealt with earlier. Because we got a nick at her cheek, a slash, and she can't even get rid of that scar, and she really got angry.
Good to see you.
Well, too bad. Too bad. Okay. So this increases his strength and his durability damage. Okay, this increases hers. Cool. And then this is the armor. We might be able to get all these. Hold on. Get one for him.
May it serve you well. May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh?
Oh, they can equip either one. Gotcha. Yeah, like this gives her more, I see.
Anything else you want to look at? See you later.
Let me see. Yeah. Well, they really applied that to that Grieger's character well then. But I wouldn't be surprised if all the females were to have that experience. They probably would be thinking that in the end, especially from the anime, they'd probably be thinking the same thing. Okay. Right. So I'm just seeing differences. Excuse me. So I increase HP and all that stuff. Whereas if I give it to him, that gives him that. I see. Let me see the difference with these. So if I gave him that. Ah. There's like huge differences. Okay. I mean, whichever one I give him, it's fine. I'm just gonna give him the piece. Unless I want to give her the armor. Let me see. So, can you look again? So, give him this. That's the difference. And this. And then versus giving her this. And then this. I see. Okay. I mean, it's up to me. I mean, I don't have to be limited, but... if I feel I want to switch it, I can. Let's see here. Oh, wait, make sure. Got it. Need a refill.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Ooh, I'll check that on the moon. I have no choice but to accept your apology, because you brought a whole pig to sweeten the pot. Oh yeah, we had totally get the pig. Don't win her heart. So that means you'll come back home, right? I'm lost without you. Yes, I will, but don't think I've forgotten about your little infidelity. The nerve of you having a grand old time fishing together with Ornella in that cozy little skiff. Pulling her something like that again, I'm asking for a divorce at the next thing. I'm really sorry about that, believe me. It's just, Ornella's not from around here. We ought to show her a little extra kindness. Oh, there's no denying that. But can you honestly say that you weren't even the slightest bit smitten by her? Can you swear it by her? Sorry, I was at least a little bit smitten. I knew it. At least you're honest, for better or worse. Oh, wow. Second only to the peerless pair in terms of strength, yet a first way dimwit when it comes to commitment. It's behavior like this that makes me embarrassed to be his wife. Oh my gosh. You two saw all that? I may be calming my blade arm, but I'm no match for Karja. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Like he's finally fallen asleep. Raising a child is hard work. Somehow it's even more tiring than the times we hole up the mountains to hunt. Situation thing. Good mother. Husband. Okay. That's a good question. Is it smitten or smiten? I don't know if it's smitten or smiten. Or smiten. It flew right by. Oh, hey. Hoogil. Can you do something, maybe? Doing. Ravens are the loyal emissaries of the All-Father Har. Oh, it's through their eyes that Har watch over the events of this world. Oh. That's your way of greeting me, huh? Well, when you look at that, Hugo's made a perch on your shoulder. He's usually a real troublemaker. Just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. Maybe my hair caught his eye? Could be. He's a good omen, though, so don't worry about it. They say that if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, it'll point you to dry land. Well, that's cute. A mischievous raven with a vast sense of curiosity. The Normans treat him with care, for legend has it that Har watches over the happenings of the world through the eyes of ravens. I know I keep talking like that. I don't know why. Okay. Looks like you're about to give Stig from training, Helgi. That takes you back. I still remember when I was in his shoes. Oh, the combat techniques I teach have sent countless pirates to their watery graves. Please may it serve you well. Okay. Helgo sure doesn't pull any punches with outsiders. That head, simply completing the rite won't be enough to sway me. If I deem you unfit to entrust with our princess, I'll cut you into ribbons myself. Hey, you're the outsider guy with the red hair everyone's talking about. Listen up, the Baltic Sea are the strongest warriors in all of... So don't go thinking it will be a piece of cake for a non-Norman like you to just throw up with a sword and join us. Okay, just you keep punching the air, because that's what you're doing. Ah, it's a fishing spot. Okay. Eventually you probably get to do that later. You two make for a quite mysterious pair. What you seem to lack in familiarity, you compensate for with perfect coordination. I may not be able to stand side by side with my own shield sister anymore, but for what it's worth, I have faith that the two of you will overcome your right. Thanks, Magni. Magni! There's two sons to Thor. Magni and Modi. Magni is the name of one of the sons of Thor, if I recall in Norse mythology. So what do you mean by you can't stand with your shield sister? That's what I said, yes. I was badly injured a while back, you see. It robbed me of my ability to wield a sword. So now he mainly handles tasks here on the island. He's a master at fishing and he's no slouch at farming. So, let me guess. Are you going to give me that old spiel of like, I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee? Whether I'm on the battlefield or off, my duty doesn't change. I simply do whatever I can for my shield sister, as well as all my comrades. Uh-oh. I'm Balta Island. What the? Uh-oh. It's losing, what the heck? Okay, I'm back on. Yeah, apparently it was dropping frames like crazy, and I had to stop it. Why are you dropping frames? What's happening? Just a sec. I'm dropping frames. Okay, looks like I'm back on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Yeah, it looked like it stopped. Yeah, that's alright, folks. It's just a little network. Odd network occurrence, but I should be coming back on. So. But looks like it's back. Okay. Yeah, it did that, but it's alright. Ornella. Oh, are you the man wielder I've been hearing about? Actually, I'm not from around here either. The Vault Sea Force rescued me right as I was about to be sold off to pirates. Okay. Oh, like Horky and Horik and Folky, huh? Okay. Oh, there's Folky. Your brother's Einar, right? Last time I saw him was in Karnak. Oh, he might have gone missing along with the townsfolk there. Oh, I see. Yeah, my dad was saying the same thing. I'm really scared for him, but I've got to be a good little brother and stay strong. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, especially the thing happened in Karnak is crazy. Okay. Let me see your message. You said, the only knowledge I have of Norse mythology is what I've read in Persona backstories like Thor and Odin. Ah. Well, I mean, I don't know if, like, I mean, in terms of accuracy, though, I mean, like, honestly, I know you can get it from game and media, but, you know, sometimes I might probably do, like, a little reading outside of gaming just to see, like, okay, well, what's the actual story, just to get a glimpse. But, I mean, I'm sure they got, like, some accurate details in there when they have the description for the personas. So I don't think it's all false. I think they do got most things accurate. But, yeah, it doesn't hurt for me to, like, go, like, let me see, what is the actual Norse mythology knowledge and tale about this character or whatnot, you know? Especially the one with Loki and the thing with Baldur thing. And I was like, oh my, it's like, that's what he did. Nothing but mistletoe. But how he did it, I was like, oh, that's messed up. Watch duty, okay. A little long. Worried about your eldest son, huh? Griegr. Okay. So similar. But you know, I think his story, Loki's story, like seeing his design in Persona 3 Reload itself. I mean, I don't know about the other Persona games, but looking at the way they had him designed, I think it really reflected a bit of his story in that, or his tale, in that, like, giving him the wings. Now you think when I see those wings, I often see inspiration from like bat wings, but it's also supposed to indicate like a quote unquote demon wings kind of design. So it's like he's like a little devil, little demon, like tricky demon, little devil doing like misdeeds because he's mischievous at the end of the day. So I figured that's kind of like just thinking the inspiration of his design. I kind of figured that's what they were going with, and then like having him looking all astute, like he's high class with the way his outfit look, because he's also a god and everything. So it's like you know, I figured it's like there was some kind of inspiration for his design there. Yeah, not entirely sure, but just a guesswork from what I was observing with that. Oh yeah, the weapons are, yeah, so I got the weapons armor stuff. So that's good.
Switch! Switch!
So I think we're good. Let me check. Brand new ship would cost a lot of money. Money we don't have. So you're the famous mana-slinging shield brother candidate, huh? Mighty odd to say that about someone who ain't even a follower of Har. That said, it's plain to me that we've got no of luck about you. And, who might you be? I'm the shipwright round here, name's Alvar. So Alvar, what's your take on this boat? Just finished giving her a once-over. As it stands, she'll be drinking brine before you're even halfway to Lecto Island. Glub glub and all that. So this thing really is just a wreck. Not entirely. Bit of sweat, spit, and tar, and she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again will take more and a bit of time and money both. We don't have much of her either right now. In that case, I got an idea. I can patch her up just enough in one day for a round trip to Lecto and back. You want to keep using the gal after that, I can spruce her up real gradual like for you. For real? That said, even the princess needs to pay her dues. That's part of the right, too, or so Grimson says. Yeah, I get you. Size and labor about 1,000 G. Okay. Well, let's go grab a show from the shipyard. Oh, okay. Go I personally recommend upgrading speed, but you're free to tackle it however you want from here on. Upgrading speed. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Let's upgrade it. Speed and handling. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea. I actually took advantage of speed when I was fighting them off the Griegr earlier. I would use the wind, ride like the wind to kind of speed around, and then I use the special, the X armaments. Like I was starting to figure out, I'm going to figure out a way to kind of take them out. I was like, oh, I could do it this way or that way. The old girl's looking a mite better now, but at the end of the day, she's still a mess. Should be any problems making it to Lecto Island and back, but be mindful to avoid any danger zones. Well, what happens if we don't? You get a long full of Obelia's finest saltwater. What do you think? Enough with the stupid questions. We got high hopes for you, so try not to go over hasty out there. Okay. And the raven is perched on my shoulder. It's a ship on the island. My roles are right to just watch over you. I won't be able to help in the slightest. That makes sense. I'm glad you get it. One more note. This is something the Jarl wanted me to stress. Grimson, what is it? No matter what happens, the right must continue. If you stop the right for any reason whatsoever, you fail. His words. Oh boy. He's really loading on the pressure, but fine, I get it. Great. In that case, shall we all finally head out? Yeah, let's do it.
We're off at last. And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adol.
pretty rare find, no?
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
This is a nice find.
Oh boy. Yeah, the Griegr ships, no doubt about it. No way, this close to Balta Island? Enemy ships changing course. Looks like they spotted us. Should go warn the island. Wave that to Hugel. No matter what, the right must continue. Well, remember, this is an emergency, so we'll bend the rules a little and help you man the cannons. Adol, Princess, prove that you can get us through this in one piece. Alright, here we go.
Fire! Enjoy! Enjoy!
How'd you like this?
There we go.
Chew on this!
How'd you like this?
Turn on the blossom!
Got it. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Where's that, Huh. Don't worry if Grimston saw this coming, because I can't put it past him entirely. Alright. Yours, Adol. Time we were on our way. Oh, I see.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother.
So shoot the breeze. Listen to a shipboard conversation between crewmates. Oh, okay. Different achievements. Nice. Here's a red hair, don't care. Azure eye on the prize. Gotcha.
Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adol.
Interesting.
This'll clinch it!
So we got Karnak's there, we got the Balta Island, we got more spots to go to. So we go over here. Alright. Lecto Island. It's been a while. What is it? There's no mistaking it. There's a Griegr ship anchored inside the island's bay. Only you two. We've reached Lecto Island. The situation's far from normal, but I still can't give you any kind of direction or help. The two of you need to plan out what you want to do and then act on that decision. But that's how it is. We could avoid that ship and disembark. We could take it by surprise. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Why don't we take it by surprise? It's just the one ship, so I'm sure we could stay in ambush and sink it. But there's a good chance the Griegr have already landed. True. That could be. If they notice something gone screwy and call her back up, we'd be in serious trouble. Find a different spot to drop anchor and go ashore quietly. Okay then. Honestly, I wanted to sneak in. I want to be like, let me sneak and attack.
What's up, princess?
Attack the ship.
You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar. The memories.
A new island. Maybe we can go ashore.
Ours for the taking!
I've heard that voice before. Adol's voice.
Now this is what I call fast!
Well, I'm just trying to remember, like, which... I mean, I've heard it... I think I've heard it in other games, but I also heard it in, like, anime. That voice, I've heard it before.
Ouch! Be careful, huh?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Alright, we got down to you. Wonder what will happen.
I know what you mean. You'll just have to find out on your own, though. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side, Karja Balta and Adol Christin stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Griegr on this side of the coast.
I'll be on our guard anyway.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though.
So give me some stuff before I left. Oh, heal formula. Tell them that describes how to concoct a heal potion. Nice. Ah, because we get to concoct stuff. Perfect. Yeah, all those little stuff I collected. Make some healing potions. Nice. One medicine. Any walls you refill with concocted medicines using basic reagents and other materials. Obtain formulae to expand your medicine repertoire. Gotcha. Special effects. Finishing a meal will leave behind an empty lunchbox. Empty limit can be repacked with more food using basic agreements and other materials. Okay, let me save. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull a BRB. Just be right back. The bathroom break and stuff. All right. Okay. All right. Now looks like I am back. La, da, 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 da. Okay. All right.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Whew. All finished. What should I do next?
Oh, what's going on, dude?
All prepped and ready. Should be a good spot to rest.
Ah, nice. Okay. So far, so good. All right.
Here I go.
Target got what's coming to him! Switch! There!
Ah, good.
Here goes!
I'm also going to take advantage of using like some special attacks and special occasions, you know.
Here goes! Gotcha!
Maybe just kind of makes the match get some combo thing going, you know. Let's see. How's my mastery doing? So 41%.
Switch!
Switch! Switch! Gotcha! Switch!
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 Can't beat me!
There!
Yeah, I like the creativity to be able to do all that. That's nice. Curves heavy by 50%. Ooh.
Gotcha! How's that?
Switch! In my sight!
Switch!
Nice.
Switch!
Shatter! To bed! Switch! Treasure chest!
Cool. Grants heavy resistance.
A rare find! Form up!
need to check something.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
I'm going to make it. Nope.
What should I do next? About time to head out.
Switch!
Switch!
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Rights, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place. Something's coming!
This is big guy.
Wait, is that?
We fought in Karnak.
Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw.
Oh boy.
What's wrong with him? He's acting strange. Sure does.
Huh? It was right past us.
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
Either way, we need to follow.
No matter what, the trial continues.
Exactly.
Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Entrance to this cavern. Yep, from the Lila shell. Lila. Tell song is you weren't lying, Adol, though may not be much. You with additional mana. Ooh. Sword mana seeds. Sword seal. Oh, I heard of that term in this game. So mana seeds. Shield chalice seal. What are these? Mana seeds. Gems that guide the way, unlocking new power. As if adrift at the bottom of the sea. This man has been unlocked, granting access to release lines. Ooh. You can strengthen Adol and Karja through their release lines. Okay. So that's that triangle one up there. Okay, that's what that is. Mana points or new dual skills. Okay. Kind of like Final Fantasy X or like those, or like even Final Fantasy VII rebirths, the little things, the skill points to spend on those little circular things. So here, mana points spent towards this. Release line nodes can be like using mana points. Unlocking these nodes can grant crystal shards or even new skills. So mana seed, a node will activate an ability. A variety of abilities can be obtained based on the colors and numbers of connected nodes. Ah. Okay. Red and blue seeds. Alright, so over a node, unlock it with one of Adol's mana points. So the red is Adol and the blue is for... Okay, I got you. So this one, unlock, can hold level 1 mana seeds. Okay. Enables mana abilities of Valor, of Metal, of Optimism. Oh, I see. So this increases the strength and the... Ooh, there's darkness. So there's valor, metal, optimism, and darkness. I see. And the percentage increase will be if I add more activation depth. Ooh. Okay. Well, for starters, I'm going to use the red. No, it allows you to unlock any nodes connected to it. A small red mind gem enables man abilities of valor. One answer rather than switches. Invincible upon activation. Okay. I know I'm using them all up, but I don't care. Of course, you can remove it and put that here if I want to. I see. Well, let's do this. Give her that one. Nice. Release lines. I didn't know this sort of thing was possible. Just who are you anyway, Lila? Shell has fallen inside. It appears the communication link has been severed. Figures. Guess a little more info isn't too much. Info's too much to ask for. Okay. Nice music.
Let's catch our breath.
Alright, fighting time. Enemies will perform a speed attack emitting a blue warning aura. Be aware that speed attacks will break through a dual guard. Oh. Yeah, it's now evaded by dashing. Ah, after dodging.
We're surrounded!
Oh, hold on, automatically speed. Oh, okay, my bad. I was paying attention. Okay.
Damn it! Don't think fast, Adol!
No chance!
Oh, I see.
Too easy!
Trap serious business. It was made to kill, no question.
Gotcha. Nice.
A rare find!
Ah, I wanted to have to do something. Mana within begins to glow. Mana burst. Oh, hold and release Hex activate mana burst. Unleash your mana infused strike is more powerful than normal attack. Members can also affect parts of the field. Use Adol's fire mana and Karja's mana as the situation demands to find a like he can burn something and she can freeze something. So
switch.
I got you.
How's this?
Oops, my bad.
Switch!
Yeah, I remember I gotta hold L1. Music's really nice.
Thorn walls, huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're
Yep,
all
that's
yours,
me.
Adol. Switch!
Switch! Fly ball!
Oh, that's how it works. This is really nice. I like this.
Pathetic!
Kick again!
Nice try!
Too easy!
That's nice, bro. This is getting very good, man. This combat getting really good.
How's that? How's that? There! There! Go time, Karja!
What was that just now? Did it come from this Hoonstone? Are those something else? Refining manatees. Accessing Hoonstone allows you to refine manatees out of crystal shards and special materials. Oh, okay. So that's how you make those manatees Lila told us about, huh? Pretty surprising stuff. No reason not to make use of it, though. Yeah? Oh, now I see. Oh boy, this is nice. Well, I can't unlock these right now, so I have to wait. So I'm starting to get it now. It's like how it simplifies things, how it really gets you really getting started in this game, and they really do a really good job with this. Oh boy. This way, no doubt about it. After him, after him. What? Someone's coming up behind us. Oh boy. Those two are the mana users who fought Lady Yoro. But why are they here? Griegr. So there were others who came ashore after all. Keep your distance. Their attacks can actually kill us. Uh-oh. It's a big guy. Yeah, we're out of options. Now fight this thing, huh? Oh, that was close. That was close. What was with those Griegr earlier? This Griegr earlier. I guess we weren't the priority. Yeah, they went after Yoi, or Yoi, way you pronounce it, without even glancing at us. Was he trying to escape from them? But why? Well, no point dwelling on it. We need to press on ourselves. What if he was human turned into Griegr previously? Well, we will find out. See what's going on with this guy.
Gotcha! 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 Something's there.
Whew. Oh, that's crazy.
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
There's a treasure chest!
Ah, breath formula.
A rare find!
Okay, warrior bandana. Gonna get ready. Raises skill damage.
Valuable.
Whoops. Whoopsie. All right, I got it.
Switch! Yeah! Yeah! Frost over! Yeah!
Switch!
Good God. This room's a real grab bag.
Rain!
Well,
Fire!
you're up, Adol.
How's that? Gotcha! There!
I'm just going to clear the room.
There!
Get him. Got Axio. Ooh, nice.
Looks valuable. Too easy. Switch! Gotcha!
Yeah, 62%. Nice. Now, once I finish this island quest chap thing, then I'll be done. Surround him, surround him. About time we cornered you. Why did you even run off in the first place, you dumb brute? As if we didn't even have work enough. This calls for a little corporal punishment. Hey, don't get sloppy now. He's one of Lady Laurel's favorites, and fiendishly strong besides. I wonder why he deserted them. The necessary squabble to sort out. We've got no reason to butt in. Slip by and explore the other side of the cave.
Let's turn back.
Give her a little damage infliction. I'm still getting used to this combat, so I try my best with these fights.
So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
So tell me about these rune stones.
Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. We call them runestones. Adol,
I see.
Put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Revelous arrival in Rome unfamiliar. I, Torsten of the White Whale, rich word to stone. Driven from home soil by hoary winds, strife within shatters to shards our people. One, fancy and fame, fashioned monarch's crown, by war's fire cast, and countries his blood clenched. One, soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice, plies the waters by ship, plundering often and again. And one, twixt sea and sky, sailed without pause, wending past ways for new worlds yet unseen. We too, a shard adrift, seeking peaceful abode, a light on these lands, our lives to establish. Now does this saga's seed start setting root? May its first chapter, here chiseled, not be forgot. If bold shade we crave for brethren's refuge, then toward this purpose we need press onward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall at life's waning to Valhalla's gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts. May all Father Har from above sight our course. So reading there.
This saga, it was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
So seeing that was the right. So that was the right?
Probably, yeah. I guess it counts as proof we reached the depths of this cave. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and...
Uh-oh. Oh, the big guy knocked him through.
That monster.
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse!
Okay.
Careful!
Angry.
Something about him is different now!
He angry, man. He hungry. He hungry and angry. Come on, come on. Whoops. My bad.
bleeding.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
That was close.
How's this?
Oh, nice.
Gotcha. There.
We got him. We got him.
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adol.
Right.
Oh, got him. That's what we talking about. That was tight. And whoa, it's been shrunken. The size been reduced.
Look out! He can still fight!
You still want more, huh? Uh-oh. Are we about to be transported to that viewpoint isle again? Yep. We would come right back to that isle. Interesting. Right back here, man.
Let's catch our breath. Let's not go this way.
Okay, so I guess maybe I wouldn't be able to go over there. Okay. So we're back at the Isle. There's a purpose for why we keep coming back here. Especially with this old man that's been here. I was like, what's that sound? What?
Oh.
Yeah, sleeping bubble.
It's you. I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
Just... This question is, why am I here?
Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge?
Ah, okay.
You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
Does that mean I'm in a dream?
A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have.
Interesting.
However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so.
Really?
When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember my purpose. Yes, as I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
Sure. This kind of stuff's my specialty.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case.
You got it. You found a detective over here.
That said, it seems your time on this island is limited.
Yep.
If you happen to find anything, please, let me know.
I'd be happy to know his identity, that's for sure.
For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me. I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Though I don't wonder if he does have any relations to Normans. Well, guess we'll find out later on. We got the old man snoring now. Gonna be open from the inside. And then he drowns. He can't swim. Guess there will come a time when I'll be able to move whatever this is.
How's that?
Or more mana unlock stuff, probably able to do more things here.
Something's there. Too easy. How's that? Too easy. Gotcha!
Liar
A
seal.
rare find. How's that? Gotcha! How's that? Gotcha! Yeah! How's that? How's that? Think you're good? Yeah!
All right, interesting.
Too easy! No chance! Gotcha! 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 There! There! Too easy! There! Too easy! Too easy! No chance! Gotcha!
All right, close to mastery. That's why I keep using. I want to master the skill so I can learn the assault raid. Placing mana seeds with strong arm in the name, such as red strong arm, will turn normal attacks hefty. Oh, making them slower in exchange for increased power and increase extra effective against durability. Okay,
It's valuable.
that's good. That would be perfect for like the boss fights, where you know you got to deal with the durability. So. Ah, I see.
Fly ball!
Okay. Eerie quiet fills the basement halls. Blessed paper scrap.
Looks valuable.
Ah, I see what that is for. Accessory slots. Okay. You add more slots with that. Gotcha. It's locked. Interesting. So only one of them was able to open. It's question that something is off about this room. Adol decides best to ask the old man about the basement. So it leads to the top. Oh, you're, Who are you again? Oh boy. Just a little Jess. Okay, now how can I help you?
An underground room with locked chests, you say?
That holds something important?
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
That's fun keys.
Oh. I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring.
Guess it's time for me to leave.
Seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
I'll see you too, old man. I'm gonna block it with the fist. Block that fist with the sword, bro. Really? What? I'm looking at my stream. I'm like, what? That was him?
Where
Doggy? You were that big hulking figure? It's like, that explains the wall. Let's say that explains the wall.
Huh? What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Griegr, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adol, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes,
Oh,
you're
wow.
far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned.
So that's what happened. She turned them.
Evie.
I was wondering. Yeah, because I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, she turned the humans, she turned all the townsfolk into one of them.
That shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
That's crazy.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Griegr too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
Wow.
Huh. That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
That's crazy, bro. I never would have guessed that was you, man.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I didn't even
Seems
know.
like I caused
I
a
didn't
fair
even
bit of trouble for you. But more importantly, you were able to turn me back with that weird power of yours. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
That power.
Right.
When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
It felt as though something had triggered that power to awaken. What exactly isn't coming to mind?
Well,
it's after we visit that
happened,
isle.
You saved me.
It's been really interesting. Visiting this isle has triggered many different things.
It felt like having
And
a
I figured
light
the
suddenly
revenge
pop up ahead after
meter.
wandering through the dark for ages.
Couple of things with the man. Now we got this thing happening.
I just hope
Wow.
we managed to find Dr. Flair and the others too.
So they probably are Griegr too. So that we might pretty much, we're on a mission now to try to bring them back. And that's what's probably about to happen.
My oh my. What a surprise this is.
You a Griegr? Yep.
Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Griegr?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted,
I am a Griegr. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Evie had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show. I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Griegr back into humans.
Were you a human once too?
Me? Oh no. I'm a purebred Griegr. In fact, most Griegr are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Doki doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives.
Really?
And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adol and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Interesting.
Wow, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
As proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
Like a vessel for what?
No, my lips are sealed. Giving you all the answers would spoil the plot. What I can tell you, though, is that every denizen unfit for the role was transformed into a Griegr.
Oh, okay.
They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
Then we'll do just that.
Ooh. Truly a line worthy of a hero.
Yes, we gotta do it.
The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting.
We won't disappoint you. Continue to be a spectator
and with that,
here.
I take my leave. Until we meet again.
And hopefully we fight, I suppose. We'll see.
He disappeared?
That was one weird
Damn
Griegr.
it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurth.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP.
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adol, let's head back to the Sondras for now and report to Philia.
Wow. That was interesting.
All right,
fella.
then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
There were plenty, man.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now.
Yeah,
The
seriously.
situation's even more dire than we realized. Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
all right. I'll help out too.
So basically we got some clues in what we're dealing with here. I mean, we don't know exactly what this vessel is, but at least we got a bit of a clue. So let me play that sound. What is it, that one sound I always play whenever What would that one sound like to play whenever there's a clue? We got a clue. And from what I gather in terms of evidence here, here's what we got looking at this file here. So we got, let's see, some strange beings and creatures known as Griegr that don't know how long they've been around. They've appeared on this island of the Obelia Gulf, first attacking Karnak, setting on a blaze. This Yurif lady, who was a humanoid Griegr and had other semi-humanoid type Griegrs, it is revealed that, well, all the townsfolk, they didn't die, they were turned to Griegrs, and Doggy, being the big hulking brute Griegr that we just pretty much defeated and returned back to his human form. And now this strange Griegr that seems to be spectating, watching the whole story unfold and taking notes, watching us, is revealed that they were looking for a vessel, but we don't know who or what this vessel was for. Maybe they have a king or queen or god or some being of Griegr that they're worship or something that they're trying to bring a vessel, have a vessel for. I don't know. Yeah, this logger, very something like semi-informant perhaps, but spectator nonetheless. But he definitely is a Griegr, purebred. So there are purebred Griegrs. But now that means that we're also on a mission to try to save and rescue all the townfolk of Karnak that have been spread abroad somewhere and has probably been turned to Griegrs. That means even the special characters that we know that were in the town, they're in Griegr form somewhere. So wherever form they're in, they're probably going to be some of the bosses we're going to end up having to cleanse just to free them. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Even the special characters we met in the town, in the Karnak, obviously they've probably even Rose, they've probably been all turned to Griegrs, and who knows what they look like now. So we're gonna have to free them when we see them. Say Adol could feel a dark pit of anxiety slowly growing in his chest.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red. Step forward. Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Oh.
Come on now, Granny. Now there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
Oh.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the ride is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Hey, hold on!
Even the mayor probably got turned into a Griegr too.
The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it. And what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Right.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here.
We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point. Azure Eye Karja, Adol the Red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info. and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Crimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections then. All right, Karja. Adol. As of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Griegr. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Let us rescue the Karnak townsfolk too.
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself.
Yeah.
Right then.
Well,
After this,
take that
all
seriously.
other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Here you are, everyone.
Oh man, this looks great!
Oh, good
Miss
for you,
Karja,
man.
Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
Is this part where I apologize?
Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older?
Ah.
You're 17, right, Adol?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Oh.
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adol's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adol the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Does it matter? Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. No, does it matter either way?
Hey, it absolutely does matter. That reminds me, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Karja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Griegr, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far. You're coming too, Hugel?
Yes, you
Make
want to
that
come
4
on.
hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
See, that's what I thought. We're gonna
Wait!
be finding more people.
Don't forget about me!
Grin.
You?
Of course he's gonna come. You're gonna come with us? You're gonna... Well, what about Gunnar? I'm just curious.
I begged and pleaded with him until he agreed to let me come. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adol said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor. I mean, member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
All right. Alright, just wait for it to get to the point where I can save. Oh, infinity increased. Okay. So certain events will raise your affinity with Karja and other allies. Affinity can also be raised by giving presents. Okay. Because I was wondering how to raise the affinity. Getting closer to your companions might even unlock special stories known as interludes. Shield Brethren achievement. I like how it has even had the own list of achievements in the game. That's nice. So where the light leads.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying fleet.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the tyrant.
Some kind of giant monster?
No. It's just a term we use to refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of the Gulf where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
Oh boy.
You try and go through the tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the tyrant, and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
What that? Here, something for you. Purchase order for necessary materials. Okay. Gotta at least do the bare minimum repairs before setting off. I'll teach you how to put requests in with a shipwright while I'm at it. First, you'll have to pick up some materials from Hodger's place. Gotta take care of the ship.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. So this is where I can now save. So where the light leads to chapter 3. Okay. So now I understand the predicament we're in. Yeah, so that predicament was the fact that the people of Karnak have all been turned to Griegr, but I know there were like some special and unique characters of people in Karnak, so my suspicion is that most of them are a special kind of Griegr form, like Dodgy here, Doggy. he turned to that big giant brute. So in that case, the others are probably of a special form as well, or some kind of form of some kind. So we'll have to do our best to try to save them all back. I'm sure even the mayor might have probably became a Griegr himself. I think the big shock of it all will be like what their Griegr forms are. You know, some of them might be just like regular looking, but then I'm sure there are many that are special looking. You didn't see any other special Griegr, just the regular foot soldiers, and then of course the big brute. But that's it. The others don't have them. Rose, the others that were in that cabin, that place, like the boy with the glasses, all of them, the guy, the little boy, all that, the mustachio priest, like who knows? Many of them have probably have a special form as a Griegr. I don't know. We'll see. And that one lady that kind of spoke in like a elitist tone or something. So we'll see. Who knows? We'll be shocked to see who is the Griegrs and forms, the different Griegr, and then who will end up saving as a result, and what their forms are like. This is going to be exciting. All right then. So tomorrow is no stream, but I'll continue my stream with Silent Hill 2 Remake Thursday, and then Friday Persona 3 Reload. I have no stream weekend. I can always change my schedule. So if I don't want to go weekend, you know, if I want to play a game weekend, like if I wanted to do this weekend, I could do this again weekend, and then so I can continue the rest of the story. I can do that if I want. So you know, it's all up to me. Allow me to continue this storyline. Okay, we're already in chapter 3. All right, not bad. All right, so everybody who's attended the stream, thank you so much for saying bye. God bless you. Hit the like button and also subscribe. I see my RPG, jrpg gaming content, as well as my analysis of various RPG games and such. Although I play other games besides just RPGs. So RPGs is usually like my main, but I also play other games too. I love playing. There are lots of games I like to play. It's just, you know. But yeah, I usually live stream. Sometimes I make videos on it, but I usually live stream. But hey, it's all good. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream fully, then hit that like button, everything. Subscribe, bro. All right. Peace out, folks. Ladies and gentlemen. See you, Haseo. You have a good night. Yeah. You probably been busy with the game. I'm like, throughout this whole stream, you just been on the quiet note. But I know you like to play other games, bro. Just man, it was like, I'm like, where else? Well, you probably playing games or something. Because I know you'd like to play like some, you know, gotcha gaming and stuff. All right then. Well, at least it's been a good stream. So, see ya, bro. You have a good night. See everybody. Peace out.